Good morning. Welcome back to the clown show. Thanks, man. It's a big top or go home, right? Well, Gurk's got Riz. For real. Japan no longer the third largest economy. Is it Nvidia? How was your Valentine's? Grindy. Kind of grindy. Thankful for your real hair. Thanks, Jen. SMCI now more valuable than all of Europe. Which is really amazing for a company that essentially organizes professional closets. How was the volume on Tinder last night? Pretty good, but the volatility was also very high. I'd say we all better watch out. If there's two countries that don't like being in a recession historically, it's Japan and Germany. Um, they tend to get really worked up about it. Please tell me it's not true that you got the perm with the fade. Your hair is too gorgeous to look like a TikToker that's going to promote their newest crypto in a rented Miami mansion. You don't have to worry about that yet. Um, but as soon as we have a US dollar coin, I'm going to be all over it. Isn't SMCI a semiconductor management company? They build server racks. They're professional Lego assemblers. And they don't make that much money. You'll get broccoli as soon as we get USD coin, as soon as JPow mints it, as long as he wants me to. We're in SLD. When Japan pegged to USD? Well, I don't know. We've had two major economies slip into technical recessions last night, and the dollar is down, which makes perfect sense. All dips are bought. Yep. It's okay. We don't need them to buy our shit, right? All those multinationals who get like 40% of their income from other countries. Fuck that. We'll just charge Americans more, right? No? Ding ding. Oh, fuck. Look at that overnight gap. Thick and filled. Yo, SSSSS. Yeah, they're doing a share buyback. 20% overnight. It's not bad. Thanks for the snake stock, Gherk. No problem. It was a tribute to John Wilkes Booth for posting all those snacks in Super Stock. He spent a lot of money on those. CGT condors and SPY are bad if I remember right. No, but I don't know if we're range bound enough that they're worthwhile. Really? That's the open? Fuck you, Meta. Did Netflix get like 5 million new subscribers overnight? How are you handling Netflix? Well, I have 550 puts for March. I have sold 65s that expire tomorrow. I don't know where this is going to end, but maybe I'll short the top of it. Oh, Nvidia is dropping. Does anybody know that the market's going to crash? What's going on here? That's very suspicious. That was a wild open. Holy shit. With the SSS buyback, where do you see price going? Up the total amount of the buyback divided by the total number of shares issued? Dixie Yield's boof would certainly have to be Japan, right? Also China. The yuan is really kind of slipping too. I don't think it's any better today either. A little bit. Back to like 7.21, but still outside of their range. Here is the 510 test. This is technically notable. Good morning, Dorkfus. CPI over, forgotten, meaningless. It's still there, but the market's moved on. What happened to Google last night? I don't know. What happened to it? It's down. I don't see any news. Google slipped on OpenAI saying that they're working on a search product. Goddamn Windows update. I feel like I'm shorting tulips a year early. Is it going to be a whole year, you think? You got me with the stream card. I almost added you to the long list of blocked Stockbro YouTubers. It's satire. Anyway. IWM straight ripping. Is it? Yeah, I mean, yields are dropping, so it should be. It should be a good day for the tiny caps. Yeah, 1.21. Looks like yields are starting to find some stability. See if dollar stabilizes around 104.25. Commodities moving up, but futures looks weak as fuck. Let's see what we got going on here. Morning buy-in is kind of grinding to a halt. Those big fat condors are still on the chain. Those probably aren't going anywhere. 510's a resistance. Not a very strong one, but it's a decent one. We can probably hold up here for a minute. All right. Close this. Fix down 14.25. You know, I'm actually surprised. VIX didn't move down that much overnight. Google's getting fucking slaughtered. So is QQQ. QQQ red on the day. Sam Altman gonna pop the bubble that he started? He got shorted overnight. No shit. Hmm. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's this going? Hmm. All right. Delta picking up on SPX a little bit. Looks like they're going to try to test the collar, I think. Probably before we get any significant shift in momentum. So, I guess let's see how that goes. So we just see the 590 strike sold. QQQ, double bottom. Actually, Apple's kind of recovering. Well, not so much. Google's still getting hammered. So is Nvidia. Nvidia's almost down 2%. All right. Someone really wanted to borrow my Neo shares to short this AM. Mean anything? I haven't had that security lent out before. Not necessarily. You won the die roll. We aren't gonna go down on Monday, are we? They're gonna sell vol and buy 0 GTEs and keep it above the collar. Not necessarily. I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have a bunch of charm fall off. We'll see what happens. What's up, Pickle Jar? This new dad duty has been keeping me away. What's up, Shadow? My son clearly needs to come second to my degenerate family, other degenerate family. I agree. FTSE and Sterling Green on that data. What is happening? Man, it's recessions are bullish, man. I'm seeing 5 to 7 bipples of difference between ES, SPX, SPY. Seems kind of abnormal, or am I just overthinking things? We're getting kind of close to well, I mean we're fairly close to OPEX. There should be some difference, but that is a lot of arbitrage. I already answered that when you first asked it. Just won a moon. Your Neo shares aren't special. Don't worry about it. Should I buy more 5,000 Ps to complain about for a few days? Interesting. That's up to you, Cobra. Oh yeah, the market is closed on Monday. Tuesday. Well, futures will be open. How high a bounce on a firm are you expecting before entering the 40 Ps? I think I put the the little wedge there. So I wanted to enter them in here, kind of within this consolidation against the trend. So I'll probably, and then the trend is also going to be oh wait, hold on. That's risk off as well. So yeah, if it dropped this morning, I would have set risk at 41.50, but a little bit of a bounce is kind of what I wanted. So yeah, as long as it stays within here, I think I put it on the chart last night, but like that range. Might wait for morning IV to cool off a little bit. That's pricey as hell. So definitely resistance at the color. Google sub 142, not even trying to bounce. Nope. Has merger news that has to be bullish. Why does it have to be bullish? IWM's now 1.6% SMCI. Netflix is going in the wrong direction. I mean, it's up. That's okay. I think they're selling calls at 90, so I'm just gonna wait it out. I might average this down once. Maybe at 50. Mm. And now I'll put a stop. Mm. Mm. That was weird. Almost above the collar. Mm. Right. QQQ is green on the day. Mm. Hmm. Futures is testing resistance again to the upside here. Are you expecting a firm to go down? Yeah, but I've got a few days. Are you confident that those Netflix 590C are sold? A lot of them are. They were there already, but they could get squeezed out. Oh, you fucking bitch. Claw it back. Hard rejection on the collar. It's annoying. How's positioning looking? Roughly the same. Still a bunch of calls at 510, 515, and then the like big condor legs at 25, 30. Some put buying at 10. Fucking shit. Yeah, QQQ got hit hard. Jesus Christ. Yeah, look at NQ. Fucking slammed. I mean, Apple and Google are both getting slaughtered. So is Nvidia. It's not looking particularly great. Should I have like a put hedge somewhere? If this fails, what do we go to? Like, shit, the 5,000 put's expensive as fuck. Dude, QQQ giving it back. Huh. That's awkward. Yeah, NQ's down 35 though. Hmm. This doesn't look particularly strong. Calls aren't really taking profit here, but we're getting a lot of put buying. Or, well, it's either put buying or short puts closing. I'm not actually sure which one, but there's a lot of it. Is BNED fit into Squart? Looks like it's starting to recover a little bit from its low. It's up like 12% from where it dumped. It's doing okay. Nvidia caught a bid at 25. Apple still kind of looks like shit. Amazon looks like shit. AMD's like okay. CrowdStrike's down, which is the most bearish thing I've ever seen. Google's kind of trying to find a little bit of a recovery here. What's up, Dork? Yeah, I just glanced at them this morning. I wasn't all that impressed, but I guess they're doing okay. It's weird. Lower high. Oh. Is the dollar starting to find some support? RSP's up like 1%. Did I get stopped out of Netflix and it's already back to 85? Motherfucker. Any take from Oxy earnings or same old, same old? I didn't even fucking look at them. Seems like they were pretty good. Beat expectations. Was it like 74 cents a share? 7.172 billion in revenue. Yeah, looks pretty decent. And SPY is really starting to look kind of, or SPX is starting to look kind of weak. Losing momentum on multiple time frames there. And one last push to test 15. I think your stops are too tight. They were like 30%. Express up 52%. Did they get some news? I'm gonna take it they got some news. No. There must be some news. Want some UGI? Because y'all said it was sweet. It's sweet. RC marked itself safe from RC being an activist investor on Facebook. Nice. This didn't get stopped out of meta. There's resistance. 513. I guess their solvent is a solid bull thesis, right? It's pretty good. Hmm. Express is a pump and dump now? I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. It's going crazy, but there's no news. At least I don't see any. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Let's see. Hmm. A little bit of a recovery on tech, but not much. If NQ fails to break above here and it gets rejected, that would be pretty bad. Yeah, it's just going for like its 400th test of the trend line. Restrictive out of 15. Still a decent amount of, well, call selling picking up. Yeah, I guess that's flattening off a bit. Still a lot of put buying. Hmm. Put buying? Well, it's either put buying or de-risking short puts. It's one of the two. What do you mean by put call, selling, buying? There are two sides of the transaction at any time. Yeah, there are. And dealers are exposed to one side of it. Have you messed around with IBKR's new charts at all? No. Still trash? Probably. Does Burry have any puts on anything? I went to the store for pickles the other day. They had gherkin pickles. I've come full circle and understand your name now. Nice. What would be your view rate time frame if my target was 37? I literally did a write-up on this last night. Fucking NQ is gonna recover, isn't it? Hmm. Mm, mm. Okay, well, that's kind of bullish. That isn't not for long. Mm, I'm gonna try to push through the collar here again. How high can meta go? Like 80, 85? Was TradingView plugin minus a bunch of TradingView features kind of mid? Yeah. SMCI is gonna break math above RSI 100. ES just loves testing this trend. Yeah, apparently. Over and over and over. I think what it loves more than that is just the huge amount of support it has to the downside. Hmm. Dow still looks pretty good. Although VIX is starting to climb up a little bit. Don't forget that today's Thursday. I've reviewed every video from your last 100 Thursdays, and I can confirm that you traded them. Excellent. This is the Helio Triceratops. I'm kind of surprised like the call wall at 510's not the resistance and it's the collar instead. It's a bit weird. The Thursday eval is wrong. He didn't trade Thanksgiving, which is a Thursday. You're actually right. I definitely didn't. I'm a fraud. I'm sorry, Brett. It's okay. You're gonna let the 49.90 grind into oblivion and buy a call if we break the collar with force. Um. Hmm. I don't know. I'll probably put a stop on the call soon. Or the put. Just not yet. I don't actually need the market to drop that much for it to print. I don't need it to go all the way down to 49.90. That would be awesome, don't get me wrong, but sending diamonds out here on the 15-minute. We're going to 50-50 end of day. That's possible. Slipped out a meta for 60% gains. Nice, dude. If only I bought more contracts. Thanks, Gherk, for helping me, DGen. No problem. It's okay, Brett. Fraud is acceptable in the markets, right, NVIDIA? Beyond borrow rates jumping quite a bit on I borrow today. Yeah, I mean, they're getting the IWM pressures significant. Finally. Hmm. Hi. This is gonna take a while. This is awful. This is gonna break up, isn't it? I mean, it could, but I don't know if it will. I don't think it's gonna break out, but it could break above the collar. I mean, it kind of did a little bit before. Up to where? No, yeah, 25 would be the next major resistance. Seems like a stop loss hunt. Could be. Hmm. Fidelity stopped allowing buy to open of more than 5 contracts. Wait, what? Bullshit. Is this like a poor thing or we turned off the buy button again? Win MOASS. The SPX has been MOASSing for months. I'm so turned on by the thumbnail. It makes sense. Guy doesn't realize he's trying to buy above his buying power. Thinks it's broker wide. Maybe I was trying to do 10 contracts of TSLX for 15 cents and I got an error. Hmm. God damn it. And I didn't fill on my extra put. At least my 575 on fucking Netflix is killing it. That was a good entry. I told you it would fail. I just need to fail a bunch more. If we could go fill the opening gap, that would be cool. Error code MA5008. Just call Fidelity. I don't know their fucking error codes, man. Has Future Gurk used the time machine yet to tell you today's highs and lows? Can you make sure you know the exact time those will happen and let us all know? I can only do so much. Wait, you aren't Fidelity support? Why the fuck do I even watch this stream? The share quantity for this order is greater than the maximum allowed. What the fuck? Error code deposit more money. Today's high 50.25. Today's low 49.80. Duh. Oh, we could test 75 and 30. Is he buying too many shares of BNED? He's trying to buy the float. I can't believe Amazon doesn't want to come in and just snap up an entire collegiate bookstore business for $36 million, you know? Amazon's too good for books now. Things were better when Bezos was in charge. Now he's buried himself in the DD. If you put in a $2 million market buy order for BNAD, what would it do? I'd lose $2 million. Yeah, that was the joke, Edwin. Jesus, when you explain it, it's not funny. Correct, you lose $1.6 million. If you preferred large tortilla chips or large ones broken into medium pieces, thanks for all you do. I like fresh tortilla chips when they make them by frying tortillas and not like slightly thinner tortillas. It's hard to find fresh ones though. Rectangular tortilla strips are the worst. Yeah. Any type of tortilla chip specifically molded for dipping is awful. What do you mean, corn or flour? Where the fuck are you eating flour tortilla chips? Is that like even a Doritos made of corn? And that's the lowest quality tortilla chip. Of course they did. That's a Midwest thing. Fucking yeah, I believe that. So pita chips? No, it'd be a little different. You seem like one of those blue corn tortilla chip guys. I have both in my kitchen right now. I fucking made. What do you mean, prove it? Really? Hold on. Wait, no. After my options print. Is Netflix going to recover the entire dip? It's ridiculous. I'm going to stop on this. Looking for an entry back into Upstart shares. At what price target would you aim to start DCAing back into shares given the macro conditions? I don't know. Below 20? Probably significantly below 20. I'd probably start selling CSPs around 20 out of the money. And then below 15 more aggressively. Uh yeah. I swear to fuck, if we find support here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, it still looks like shit on a 5. Just need to make sure my stops are wide enough. Oh, that's not wide enough. $505 gonna fail? It can, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get support here or not, but it could fail. Hmm. All right. Ordering tortillas on Instacart? No? Costco sells tortilla chips that are made from real tortillas that have been cut and dried out. Check out Zach's Mighties. Okay. I prefer soft flour tortilla chips. So just wedges of flour tortilla. So many ads. Listen, Google's trying to compete with Chat GPT right now. Their stock is cratering, okay? How's support at 5,000? Really fucking good. Doesn't even use uBlog? I don't know. Hello again, Dad. I come to you, gray name in hand. I may not contribute financially, but I will always support you with raw sexual energy like Darth does. All joking aside, we still bullish on DDS. Bullish on DDS right now? Hmm. I don't know about that. I haven't looked at the DDS DD in some time. Give me a second. No. I'm gonna say I'm probably, yeah, I'm probably not. God damn, their earnings are so good. Why do analysts always like underprice them? I don't know. Maybe. DDS about to go to fucking 530? Did anybody pick up that sweet fucking $20 dividend? Thank you so much, Brett. Even unemployed, just hooking people up with Cornichon. 6 Cornichons. Welcome aboard, guys. Thank you so much, Brett. Ads are out of control. I mean, I can't do anything about it. Did your Netflix stop get gapped over or something? I mean, it's just sitting at it. I guess I could move it down a little. Nope, I got immediately stopped out. Fantastic. My last gift ever, if we sit between 49.95 and 50.15 all day. Okay, listen. If we hit 49.95, I'll be quite happy. I'll pay you to time out each person that complains about getting ads. Ooh. If you guys could, hit the like button. The gods will never smile upon my membership paper-handedness. It's okay. I know you still own GME. I'm weak. Google annoyed me so much with their YouTube ads that I bought YouTube Premium. I'm only human. Quitter. I have uBlock Origin, and right now it's telling me that it's blocked almost 5,000 YouTube ads over the last few months. Jesus fucking Christ, really? I mean, either you're watching an inordinate amount of YouTube, or that's a lot of ads. Is this stream the same as what's going on in Discord? They're interconnected. Or are you talking about the audio? The audio in the Discord is the stream. I've blocked 900 something since the start of the stream. I don't know what I'm blocking. Okay. Just pay for YouTube Premium, no ads. It's true. Someone streams you all day. You shouldn't be getting 5 ads an hour, though. That's ridiculous. That's so many fucking ads. Like, once every, like, 30 minutes or something seems reasonable. I would like to take this time to say YouTube Premium can chortle my balls. Nice. What is this bullshit? Let's fucking fail already. Resistance is at 5012. Hmm. A bit of support there. Well, that's kind of starting to fail. A 15. That still looks bullish. Have we still not filled the upside gap from the other day? Oh shit, we haven't. That's funny. Now, if we lose this level, that's kind of fucking bearish, right? This is a big old fucking bear pennant. It's a bear flag, but it's shaped like a triangle. Well, now I want to lose this and just immediately drop to 49.20. Let's mean revert. I feel like someone's trying to smother a bull with a pillow, and the bull is just not giving up. That's reasonable. I mean, bears aren't in hibernation, but they're definitely not buying nearly enough puts to drive the price down. Oh, wait, do I have any day trades? Can I sell options today? God damn it. SMCI has not stopped. 965. So ridiculous. Please don't become too. I'm not even that bearish. I just want a test of the opening gap. But there's no denying that the technical setup here is a little bearish. It can extend further. Like, it may not be bearish till fucking tomorrow, right? And at like 525, but it's a little bearish. To buy a fucking call on SMCI. I don't know what you're going on about. I mean, it's still ridiculous. It's also just generally a good way to lose money. But go for it. You could be like all those millionaires who killed it on GME. Those people totally didn't spend, 500% more on options than they were worth, only to have them go to nothing. And I'll have you know, I've been straddling NVIDIA for 3 days now. And I play NVIDIA. I sell like puts and spreads on it and shit. Man's choosing violence this morning. I don't care about SMCI that much, but I'm short IWM and it's ruining everything. Why are you shorting IWM when yields are down? Was it like a long-term short IWM thing? I'm not even sure short IWM is a good idea this year. Small cap growth should do pretty well. No. Okay. Well, all right. I'm not gonna get stopped out. You can't have my put. Fuck you. Hmm. There's still a little room to resistance. We haven't quite tested it yet. It's at like 50-12, but yeah, we still haven't tested it. Mm, not a lot of volume coming in here. ES rejected though. Like ES doesn't look so hot. Still gonna need to fail that 20 level though. Maybe just 15. 50, 15. Hmm. Is Apple dumping market cap faster than Nvidia can pump? What happens to small caps having to refi debt at higher rates and getting slapped? Well, it depends on if we get higher rates or not, or higher rates stay throughout the rest of the year. We do have a wall of restructuring that's going to happen in quarter 2. But if something happens before quarter 2, the Fed might cut rates still, right? In like May. Like we still have market's still pricing in like a 50% chance of a cut in May, or 40%. If something happens, IWM goes down anyway. True. What's up, Rabbit? We're gonna end up trading fucking flat here all day, aren't we? Oh, it's the worst. No, the RCY shorts aren't squeezed out. They're generally pretty well hedged on it, but that also makes the upside kind of wild. I feel like most of them killed it after CPI. At least the at the money shorts, the longer dated shorts. Yeah, I'm sure those are still in. They're not gonna back off unless, I mean, like they're betting that rates don't ever get cut, right? So I don't see that position backing off anytime soon. What's up, Gherkin? Making money today. Put side of the Nvidia straddle did really well. Call side, not yet. It's, well, it's close to flat. Let's see. I'm down 13%. Although I might just cut it if it drops. Like if it gets rejected here, I'll probably cut it. VIX rising? A little bit, yeah. Ooh, starting to fail with a little momentum again. Nice. Mm, probably still more time. Are you gonna have to wait months again to see VIX over 16? I don't think so. Nice, Poopy. Well done. How is it possible to make money on the buy side if the MM prices everything correctly? Well, they don't. What should I look for to improve? Improve on playing buy side? Um, I mean, risk management's pretty important. Hold on. Keep dumping. Do it. NQ found a cliff. Yeah, it did. Hmm. No, I don't think we did. I think we can drop more than that. We might be able to lose 5,000 here. It probably won't last long, but we could lose it. UK officially in a recession now. Yep. I love how everyone else follows the rules about recession. US is like 2/4 of negative GDP. Get out of here. Your overlords are listening to you. My last two ads were exactly 30 minutes apart. Huh. This is the US. We make our own rules. I mean, we literally do. So who's left to enter a recession besides us? We're it, right? We're the only like G7 economy that's not in a recession or a full-blown financial crisis. USA number one. Our markets are at all-time fucking highs. We lost 5,000, guys. This seems normal. Well, I mean, anything that's not straight up is very odd. Fake it till you make it? I mean, I wish the trillions of dollars they were spending were fake. Hmm. Vol's not going down. 5,000 should be a support, but maybe it's not so much. Ooh. Some out of the money puts? That'd be cool. Um, there's still more downside potential. But we're probably gonna stabilize a little bit here first. 5,000's big. I can't believe we lost it at all. That's crazy. Yeah, but we probably need another push to break through it. Like a big push. Let's see how much support ES gets here. Hmm. This is gonna fail again, isn't it? It might. NQ's really weak. NQ just bounced off of like long-term support. Like on the daily, but it fell below it a little bit. Yeah, like NQ on the daily does not look very good. It just slipped below support again. Which it did yesterday when we dumped, and then obviously it did it the day before as well with the CPI print. Next major supports 17,730 and 17,690. Dollar's back to 104.43. So the dollar's shooting back up. I definitely found some pretty solid support at 25. Yields are coming back up across the whole curve. Volatility is not moving very much yet, though. Let's see, USD JPY is above 150. Pound is $1.25 to the dollar. How the fuck are the euro and the pound up on the dollar? With no GDP. Why is SMCI MOASSing? They make cases for server farms. Like they take boxes and they put things in them. They take assets and make them better. You're a pound up with the dollar because their inflation is still hot. So's ours. Sounds like a real pioneer in the industry. Yeah. Let's see. So super microcomputer currently valued at a $53.47 billion market cap, makes roughly $3 billion a year gross revenues. Now hold on, they've got some pretty good cash flows. Last quarter, negative 609 million. Boom. That just means it can go positive, which is hugely bullish. Even Nvidia's isn't that bad. Now, hold on. Quarter one 2024, they made $267 million positive. The quarter before that, negative 17.5. Well, you know what? Trailing 12 months, though. Now, this is what's exciting. Negative $169.23 million. Slaps the top of a server rack. You can fit so much AI in this baby. They take PC components and they put them together. If you've ever built your own personal computer, it's kind of like being a professional Lego assembler. They do a lot of custom. What are you defending? Their ability to do things? That's not the majority of what they do. The majority of what they do is take H100s and slap them in cases and put a cooler on them. The front and the back of a rack with a little blower and massive heat sinks. Building a computer and looking for props is like asking for a participation award. Not to mention, let's start with they don't make any fucking money. SMCI 2025 900p is only $234. That's because market makers are anticipating the price is going to 2000. What's up, VWasp? Their operating expenses are very high. That could be a supply chain problem that may or may not resolve itself or might get worse. Express is going to trade its float today on no news, apparently. Maybe some shorts just getting out in case they do secure some financing. I water cool my rig. It's sitting in a 1,000 square foot aquarium. I have to put on a diving suit to reset the CMOS. That's awesome. Don't you have to use mineral oil for that? I've always wanted to do that. It looks super cool. I had a friend who did it, but I've just never wanted to have my house covered in mineral oil. Yeah, it just sounds so fucking messy. Also, I've heard that like the oil's not very good at like distributing heat, so you get pockets of very like hot oil right around the chips. And like you have to get like some kind of pump that can handle oil in order to keep the oil circulating, otherwise it doesn't pull the heat away from anything. This is You want to cover your house in mineral oil just as a test run? Hit me up. I'll swing by. It'll be very slippery. My PC is nearly silent and I just use air. I mean, same. What are you thinking? 50-15 or 49.90 first? I'm thinking 49.95 or just retest 5,000 and never actually break below it. Although I would very much like it to just dump really, really hard all the way back down to 75. We've got a gap down there. I mean, technically, if this breaks down, the targets should be like 85, 75, and then like 50. Yeah. On like the 15, right? Why does Amazon always get slaughtered? They have like one of the best balance sheets out of the whole Mag 7. They make so much fucking money. Low T stock. I mean, $2 billion of Amazon stock just isn't that much, though. It's the sentiment. He still has like 10% of the company. Hmm. Alright. That was the big spike to stop out all the puts, so now we can drop a little less. So let's dump it. Dixie's still going up. MQ's trying to hold on to its long-term trend still. Unsuccessfully. So like that's that same flag. NQ is already failing it. This oil's a little supportive today. Wow, really? After inventories were up yesterday, oil bounced back 1%. Shorts on oil must be fucked. Russell's starting to slip a little. VX is up. VIX is up. I mean, VIX is up like 1% right now. It's not very much. But I'm pretty sure the market maker is a seller of everything on any increase in vol at all. Later, Greg. Win rug right now would be really cool. I sold my Oxy yesterday, a not so amazing earnings guidance, but their earnings were fine. They beat on EPS and revenues. Why are you trading this? I'm really bored. And I want my wild out of the money price target to hit. Those are the only. Neither reason is valid, but those are the only ones. I had a video call and had its first red day in 20 years. You have to straddle NVIDIA. That's the tech. Then you could have had your puts go $10 in the money this morning for no reason. This SPX price action is a snoozer. Yeah. If we break like the important levels though, there's a lot of flat gamma, so we can move really hard. But if we don't, just flat all day, and it's gonna suck. Well, flat all day until we move up $20 at close. What DT do you play NVIDIA straddles? I mean, the following Friday, like just weeklies. It it doesn't have it doesn't have options that expire every day. It's not an index yet. What about your grandma's testicles? So we could just rock it up if we get into that range. If we can get above 25. Yeah. I don't think we're going to right now. This doesn't look very good at all. But yeah, if we could like hit 25 and squeeze out the condors that opened this morning, then yeah, that could run up to like 40 or 50. kind of the same is true to the downside if we break 5,000, right? Because they're going to squeeze their short calls or their short puts, or well, yeah, mostly the short puts. That's expensive. 9 to 10K to straddle for one leg. At the money right now is only 8 grand for next week. That's 8 ports. The sold puts, well, there's sold puts at 5,000. There's like fucking 625,000 puts at the 5,000 strike. Does the hedge a cash settled instrument like SPX with futures? Although I will say I wouldn't probably carry Nvidia straddles over the weekend, and I probably wouldn't buy a next week expiration today. I would just buy a 0 DTE. Didn't de-risk any of the 5,000 position. Not at all. They de-risked everything above 5,000 for the most part. What's up with Levain cookies? They're really good. I just learned about them, and apparently people are foaming at the mouth over them. They're a little hyped, but they've always been really good. I think the meta runs into a bit of resistance above 485. Ooh, is it time? How fuck are we going up right now? Double top? That's weird. Hmm. resistance. Vol's not coming down very much. A little bit of calls selling off here. 5,000 still a pretty strong support though. Triple tested the collar and break. I mean, I think call positioning's even a little weaker on this upside move than it was on the last two. It could build back up, but right now it looks like calls are being mostly sold. Might be people selling calls above the collar, using the collar to defend it. Hmm. Those ranges are way too broad. Yeah, there'd be too many options. That'd be an awful pull. You can order them, by the way, Trash. You can just buy them online. The cookies, they ship them. In a nice blue box. Yep. You would tell me this right after Lent starts? I'm sure that's the deciding factor. That's okay. They're I think the cookies are French or Jewish. They're French Jewish. It's that way everyone's advertising their fish sandwiches. Yeah. I'm not Jewish. I usually try to do something during Lent to build a good habit rather than giving up a vice. Carnival really did it to me this year. How's that hangover? Was it gone yet? I need to remind myself that all dips are bullish over GN. Yes. That's why this Lent I've decided to be an idiot more often. Bro, these are $7 cookies. Yeah, they're not cheap. They used to be, like back in the 90s. They used to be like 80 cents or a buck, but they've become Instagram famous. And just like everything else in New York City, ruined by their own fame. When does put selling turn bearish? Over VN. And that's because it kind of negates the dip buying. Okay. The momentum's starting to flatten out a little bit here. Found some resistance. Found some resistance a little lower than the trend on ES. That's new. What's AQ doing? Hmm. Yeah, NQ still doesn't look too hot. Hmm. Go short ES here. Ha, no fill. Lame. You think they're waiting for Atlanta Fed and Waller in a little over an hour? What's Atlanta Fed putting out? The GDP? I doubt they're waiting for that specifically. Like the GDP now calculation I think is available, so I think most firms, it's not like a surprise when it comes out. I think most firms are perfectly capable of just calculating it. The methodology's transparent. No, I don't. I don't mean it like JJ Murphy. But we look at kind of a different set of factors. Have you given your opinion on the GDP data of Japan and Great Britain this morning and how it reaffirms the macro? I mean, yeah, it's just another two major economies slipping into recession, right? John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt? Should I short Taco Bell? Did you eat Taco Bell? That's not an investment thesis. What's the proper amount of time to wait for my Valentine to finish her gift before taking the matter into my own hands? 3 days. Dork, did you time him out for asking if he should short Taco Bell? Do the two economies have to declare a recession before it's a recession? No, but it'd be nice if they did. Give me 1 second. What happened? Son of a bitch. It's not a tortilla chip delivery. Mmm. That reminds me, though. I need to order shit from a bakery. Thank you. I would have forgotten. Do you usually leg out of spreads? No? Hmm. Double down on put or hmm. 1 second. Hmm. Nice. Okay. I had to order a birthday cake. Bond yields are climbing. Yeah, so is dollar. Pretty consistently throughout the day. How's the affirm channel looking? I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. Looks like it's starting to get near the bottom. Just retested that entry at 41.59. It's still gonna have range to the upside till it breaks back below $41. So it can still test like 42. Like it can still test that trend up here. But if it does lose 41, it's probably less likely to retest it. Hmm. So we got the big vol short, but no bounce. Pretty fucking weak bounce. Hmm. We're still getting call buying. Yeah, another spike in call buying here. So maybe retest the 50-12. Maybe it fails. Call buy. Yeah, it looks like call buying. What are puts doing? So slightly negative, but pretty close to zero. I guess a little bit of just contentious price action, but call buying is definitely volumetrically larger than puts. Why do you think this is breaking down? Flat, flat, flat. I don't. But it could. The risk reward on a breakdown is quite good. I agree. I have condors out, but there's some room to break down, and the market maker becomes a seller on increasing vol, and vol is increasing. Also, you're a dork. Yeah. That's true about everything trash. Hmm. Is this resistance? Or are we just above resistance? Just above it. God, that's boring. Ooh, FTDs. Neat. Thanks. Thanks, Atomic. Members milestone. That is all. Thank you so much, Scooby. I appreciate it. What is Borekas? Milestone shots are for deleting. Thanks, Hurtful. You're speaking from experience? I mean, that's what you do when there's action. You zoom in on it. It's like you've never seen a Michael Mann film. Or porn. Bips, bips, bibbity bips bips. Thanks, Lawrence. We're just gonna be pinned here all week until NVIDIA earnings. Probably. Trostones. Hmm. What weird price action. I guess I appreciate your insight, you shill. Thanks, Potato Tom. Dork, stop deleting my members' chats. Next time we have an appointment, I'll remember to zoom in on it and see if it's more exciting that way. Yeah, absolutely. Gets you right in the action. Think about it this way, right? You're in a room, there's a couch. Right? You're sitting on the couch. That's a duck, right? two people on the other corner of the room having sex. Weird, right? Kind of far away, a little awkward. Maybe it's a party. I don't know what's going on. Or on the couch with you, right? Then you're right in the action. That's either that. I mean, one way or another, it's going to be more interesting. It's either going to be even more awkward or more exciting. Now, why is my face drawn like a flamingo? You're focusing on the wrong detail. Basis points. Nice, Trash Panda. J-Paw's inside the couch. No, I stayed home for Valentine's Day. Who's filming? There's no cameraman. There could be one. Actually, if two people are on the other side of the room from you fucking and you don't want them to, the best thing to do might be to break out a camera. Hmm. Oh. Okay. No, that kind of went over my head. I get it, though. That would make getting OnlyFans content uploaded a lot easier. I got a commercial right before I climaxed. Nice. I stayed home, picked up takeout and boba drinks, and watched TV with the wife because we're not regarded sheep following dumb traditions. Or. Okay. Is this bullish? The price being up? Yes. Additional revenue stream. Come on, baby. Let's go. Oh, all right. Why a train? Don't use a train. That's not. Who the fuck takes the train? We have airplanes. Price goes up, bullish. Price goes down, also bullish. Yeah, usually. Consider that I'm poor. I feel like train tickets have got to be almost as expensive as airplane tickets. I got an email last night that I could fly to Hawaii for $79. The pug is back. My wife let me have some gambling money. I hope things have been good for everyone. Hopefully I didn't miss too much while I was gone. Just glad I didn't miss the heat death of our economy. Nope, markets just went straight up. So you missed that. But otherwise, welcome back, Pog. Also, congratulations on your wife allowing you to feed your gambling habit again. Last time I took the train, someone on the opposing track got hit by the Amtrak, and I couldn't get home for hours. In India, they just flick the dead bodies off with a stick. It's like a giant human spatula. We have the Crescent Line on Amtrak connecting us. Plus, then I can stop in DC for a while. I'm gonna go to a train station in DC. I'm worried about your safety, Trash. It's a it's a big world. You're a very small dog. And now my comments seem super dark. It's a spatula for humans. Everyone knows train stations are where all the cool kids hang out. That's never been true. Train stations are just full of like pregnant teen runaways and heroin addicts. Sometimes crack, really depends on the region. Meth, crack, or heroin. Sometimes all three. Exactly, that's where you buy the good stuff. Guys with handkerchiefs tied to sticks. How much charm is falling off of the AM expiry tomorrow? Like 20 million? 20 billion? Can you explain what you're looking for with your finger on the trigger with that put? Oh, I just bought it to see if we test 40.95, 49.95. Like if the wedge fails. Boop. That's the dream. I mean, this was a really strong bullish push, and we're just retesting the collar again, which isn't a great look for the bulls. But maybe they'll break out. A lot of overlapping resistances here to the upside. Yeah. I like the people that play obscure instruments in the subway. Interesting. Is there a reason you're not betting on the upside with a big vol short? Because I get like 3 trades a day on this account, and I've used them all. Two of them got stopped out. Nah, I guess I had 5 today. 3 of them got stopped out. 2 made money. Japanese trains are a different story. That's not the same. The last few SLDs on Friday, a ton of Delta was falling off the chain, and they just bought it all in the morning. Yeah, that's true. And this one doesn't have nearly as much falling off. Like, it's higher than Jan, but like 1/3 the size of like what December. December was huge. The Waller speech of any importance today? I mean, no. Not unless he says something super bullish. New Russian capability. Oh, we're gonna expect information soon on a new Russian threat. Perfect. That should make us rally a little bit more, right? Oh, they're doing that thing where they're buying shitloads of out of the money calls again. Ooh, thank you, Carl. Hmm. So we're selling the ever-loving fuck out of vol. Dollar is going up. Curious. Black Friday, 0 DTE puts, SMCI. That's crazy. I don't think SMCI goes down. Has it ever pulled back? Hmm. Interesting. But it hasn't hit B of A's price target at 1,000 yet. I don't know. I feel like I'd buy puts on it and it'll get upgraded tomorrow morning. I know it always sounds super tough, but man and manly, but deep down, I'm really scared of going to war. I mean, I'm not gonna try to fuck your wife, Navy Nuke. You don't have to be afraid. I would only ever do that to Walken. I'm Carl. Sorry, Carl. I choose that guy's wife. Hey, those wives are gonna need love. Don't neglect them. If you're a nuke tech, it won't be so bad. You're a saint. I'm suddenly not so afraid anymore. Thanks, man. You got it. Where's my walk-in meme? No. Oh yeah, this one. That's messed up. Ruth Langmore made it. So, but yeah, it is an awesome stream card. What's been happening to it is this puts fly in, holding it range bound all day, then overnight it pumps, and you sell the call first thing on the hedge spike, load calls while it consolidates. Ah, okay. Is the morning after $50? Yeah, plan B is $50. I mean, it's really obvious. I know I can make jokes about abortion in here because of how many portfolios you guys have aborted. It's a safe place. And just like that, I lost the Twitter following I built. Virgin's self identifying all over again. I'm just all over. My money, my choice. Vol's ticking up. Market makers sell when vol goes up. I don't make them. Those are just the rules. I just pull out, never failed. Like, I'm gonna carry these horrible weeklies to term. So for today, there's 2.6k volume on SMCI 1100p. And those likely all close end of day. pumps after hours, PM de-hedging, right? I mean, usually if you're getting a pump in after hours, it's like overflow from the gamma hedging into close. I'm glad Airbnb sharded the bed on earnings and revised down. Now up 500 bips. Yeah, I was gonna short it, and then I was like, wait a second, this is a tech company, and they've used AI in their earnings call. Although I don't know what benefit there is to AI for Airbnb. Oh hey, we're above the collar. Shocker. Yeah, but if we fall below it, back below it, that's gonna sell off, right? And we're not really far enough above the collar to have escaped it yet. Netflix Bull's not content until the price starts with a 6. Apparently, but there's a lot of sold calls at 90. We rejected on it earlier. NQ's almost positive on the day again. Jorg, I want 50 bips down. Ooh. Tup's got some FTDs coming up. Beyond end of month. We're gonna start GME. Huh. Ooh. How's Beyond looking for what? It's fucking up like 4% today. It's getting some tailwinds from Russell, but it still looks like shit, and it's still on reg show. They're shorting the fuck out of it, which is cool. Trading's supposed to make it go down. Yeah. Sometimes it has that effect. Sometimes it just keeps something from going up faster. This is exceedingly dull, I'm aware. Hmm. Pump to 2025, fail the color, then regain the color last 20 minutes of the day. I mean, they're definitely trying to push for, well, at least push to gain a foothold above the collar. Lots and lots and lots of call buying right now. A lot of it like out of the money, 1 DTE. So calls for tomorrow. What's left today? Waller at 350, 115. Fitch Ratings says Bidenomics is boosting U.S. manufacturing output and jobs, primarily in the South and the West. Secretary of State Blinken, a new Russian capability is serious but not active. What is it? What's with all the... Just tell me what it is, fuckers. GOP warning of national security threat is about Russia wanting nuclear weapons in space. Why would you need to use a nuke against a satellite? Can't you just like chuck a pipe at it or something? It acts as an EMP and does a ton of damage. Alright. That's gonna damage their satellite. That's kind of a... It's a blunt instrument, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna set the world back 30 years. Yeah. It did fail. Russia wants to go back to the 80s? Man, I don't know how to get anywhere anymore. I won't be able to use Google Maps? Market time's gonna be all fucked up. You'll leave your apartment. Yeah, but still. Yeah, I understand, like, high altitude detonations to create EMPs, but you'd think it'd be smarter to target, like, a specific country outside, like, you know, within the atmosphere and not blow up just all the satellites like assholes. Trump wanted to nuke a hurricane, man. We're not dealing with rational people. Oh, I know. Is that a wedge within a wedge? Yes. Wedgeception. So Russia launches the satellite, right? And then we just shoot it down immediately. Like on its way up. This doesn't seem like a very good idea. Some people are saying it's already up there and we didn't notice. That seems unlikely. Where's our space lasers? I thought Reagan gave us space lasers. What happened to the Star Wars program? This is literally the plot to Space Cowboys. Fake news not in orbit yet. Yeah, that sounds like some Twitter conspiracies. You'd know if it was a credible threat because the market would be not straight up. It seems like a political thing. Like, I get my news from my dog, and he watches InfoWars. Alright, I still want to join Space Force. Easy veteran benefits, and it's not like they're gonna send me to space. Yeah, that's accurate. I don't even know if they have the capability of sending you to space. Do they have any spacecraft? Also, credible threat would mean all-time highs. I mean, if nuclear war breaks out, I've got to go because I'm like right in the middle of a target. Can't we just get like an astronaut to step off the space station with like a, I don't know, like a stick or something, and he can just poke it and fuck up its orbit? You just doxed yourself. We know where you live now, in the middle of New York City. I have a fallout shelter in the basement of my building, but I think it's like full of shit. So I'm gonna have to get down there quick and not let anyone else in. I have to listen to their screams through the steel door. We can take the bolt cutters and just snip off the solar panels. Easy peasy. I mean, satellites just aren't very well defended. Had a fallout shelter. Then that synagogue claimed ownership. I don't live in Brooklyn. I still think that Twitter thread is the funniest shit I've ever read. This dude, like, back in, like, October was like, I think I hear Jews in my basement. And then they found all the secret tunnels. You can't shoot it down if it's launched from Kazakhstan. Otherwise, you have to be in their airspace. So have it in space and wait until it's needed. No launch detection from Earth. I feel like at those altitudes, it doesn't take like a big shift left or right to get out of their airspace. I thought that was a fake tweet. I don't know. Doesn't matter, right? You know, he thought he was going fucking crazy. Yeah, right? Imagine you're just sitting in your apartment and there's just like Yiddish chatter coming from underneath your floorboards, but you live on the ground floor. The best part was he said, I think I hear Jews in my basement, and I don't have a basement. He must have thought he was going schizophrenic or something. I thought Americans with guns are the biggest security threat to Americans. Well, it's not like we had a mass shooting recently. It was yesterday. We've already changed the sign to it's been 12 hours since our last mass shooting. Chiefs? Yeah. We go by minutes now. Plus, only targets appear to be kids, and I'm old, so it doesn't impact me. Mass shooting, one person dead. 14 people shot, though. There's still 14 other people that were shot in Kansas. But where the fuck were all the gun people? Every single person in that parade had a gun, and the cops took the guys down. What a bunch of fucking snowflakes. Whatever. It's same shit. Do you think they have less guns in Missouri? You stop your gun rant and talk about VIX? It's going up. Missouri. It's Missouri. Ask Popcorn. There was two dudes. Or three? Was it two or three? Three guys? Nope. Believe it or not, Kansas City is the fucking South. This is all Taylor Swift's fault for rigging the Super Bowl. 27 ad breaks. Just get YouTube Premium or pay for get the blocker thing. Why are you telling me like I have some sort of control? I have no control over it. If I turn the ads off, you still get ads. Just as many, maybe more. It turned out at 2. It was clearly just the studios trying to expand on season 1 by going with more antagonists in season 2. Of what? Turn the ads on him, show him what's what. I could. I actually could turn them on. Do you guys want to see how much worse it is if I turn them on? Hold on. Here we go. I love how Trash Dan's like, yeah, do it. It has ad block. This is failing the trend. This is everything I wanted. Although I do wish it failed at 5,000 and not 510. I just got an ad on Discord. My ad blocker has detected an additional 4 ads blocked. It's still 35 bips from your request. I know. I think Google forgot about me because I haven't gotten any ads today. Huh. The out of the money call buying finally stopped. Currently 867 ads blocked since 2 hours past market open. I think most of the ones that you're getting blocked are like the probably like the banners and stuff, right? 12 states in North Central region, which is generally considered the Midwest. Nebraska's below the what? North Dakota, Ohio, Wisconsin. What are you going on about? Is he trying to say that motherfucker? This is bullshit. Why reverse so hard? Why not? Hopefully it fails just as hard. I did buy calls earlier. I got stopped out of them, Lily. Also, we're not higher than we were earlier. We're just at the same prices. How would my calls have won? I don't think we're hitting sub 5K today. I don't either. But it'd be fun. Ooh, shit. Hmm. Oh, wait, is what's his face speaking? Powell to testify before Senate Banking Committee March 7th? He's testifying before the House March 6th? Oh my god, we're gonna have back to back days of watching JPOW? Argue with politicians? That's gonna be fun. Is this just like a pump before the Fed speech? There's nothing going on right now. Who gives a shit what Waller has to say? Volatility's higher. Very interesting. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, we're at a higher price, but VIX isn't at 12. It's like something's broken. We're gonna test the big trend? What's that, like 20? Did we fill that weird gap on ES yet from the other day? About to fill the gap to infinity. Maybe. You know what sucks about this pump is my NVIDIA calls still haven't gone back in the money. The gap on ES is still, there's still a gap on ES at 49.90. I know about that one, but there was one from the, I think there was one from the other day that was higher, but maybe I have to go back and check. We're still about $3 from the reversal confirmation. That's at 50, 40, 25 on ES. Hmm. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, did we fill the gap? Is that the gap on SPX? Oh, it is. I think, right? 50, 21, 84. 50, 22, 19. Yeah. Another upside gap besides that one? I don't think so. I think that, well, that was the only one on ES. I thought there was one on on SPX. I thought there was one on NQ or ES that happened with the CPI report, but maybe we already filled that. What ascending wedge am I? We're already at the tippy tip. There's no more wedge to draw. I mean, we're trying. It's the angular bisection line that extends to infinity. Ooh, I gotta go grab my bakery order. I'll be right back. Nice. We went up even higher. Okay. I'm gonna turn the ads back off. 1 second. Chew. Chew. Ow. Thanks. Is it stuck here due to the upper condor leg? Well, I could always squeeze that out, right? You'd think. Yeah, futures volume is just fucking nuts here. This is almost all futures. One sec. What's a $30 rejection amongst friends? There's very little support to the downside. But we don't need any because they're never going to stop buying. Nice, NW. Hold on, dude. I know the fucking wedge broke up. Um, there's some call buying, but it's most of the volumes on futures, not at least not zero DTEs. But if the condors are if the condors are sold, then it could be them squeezing out, right? The swings on NQ were fucking crazy today. It went down and up like 85 BPS. I sold that credit spread at 35.40 at for 475 this morning. Oh, nice. Does VIX remaining elevated that whole time mean anything? Yes, they're not selling a lot of vol. At what price would you cut your March Netflix puts? Hmm. Give me a second. I probably do have a risk off for this. Like six. That's like 625, 622, right around there. Don't forget to sell puts against them. How's your Disney looking? My leaps are $22 in the money, so we're not going to talk about it. Actually, Beyond's being shorted super hard, but it's being pushed up by the market. I'm thinking 48.50 is off the table for today. Really? You guys haven't spent any time recently in volatile markets, but let me tell you, nothing's ever off the table. I mean, don't chase stupid shit, but it can happen. Whatever tail risk event is coming, it's going to be biblical. Destruction of Egypt, biblical. Who hasn't spent time in volatile markets, looks at crypto port? I mean, Gaff, you've been around this shit for a long time. How many, like, intraday 300 BPS drops have you seen appear out of the blue? Hundreds? Thousands? The Russian nuke threat is definitely a psyop. It's not working. I don't give a shit. Four? Bullshit. Such a dick. Pumping today, slam tomorrow, or pumping today, pump tomorrow. Oh, I should buy my 50-50 calls now on it. I don't know, but I find it very odd that vol isn't going down. I think NQ has like another 100 bips to go before it hits all-time high. ES, maybe a little less. Probably a little less. ES is like 50 bips away. They're really trying hard to save the few 100,000 in the money puts on Tesla. The ones at 200. That is, in fact, a Head and Shoulders. The ascending wedge over the last few days on SPX is bullish, right? They 99% break up nowadays. All consolidation breaks higher nowadays. Please no, not a diamond top. Are you ready for SPX 6000? Because that's a diamond top. Oh. Did nobody read my updated TA guide? No. Surely they can't crash the market again for another Feb OPEX. Huh. Well, hmm. Why crash the market when it's way under fair value? I mean, sure, if they pump SPX to 8,000, maybe we'll crash. Did you get rat poison in your crack today? On Netflix, when you say you're selling puts against your March spreads, do you sell short term $5 out of the money bull put spreads? Why not buy short bull call spreads instead? You could buy calls too if you want. Not really the same. And I sold 65s earlier, and then I closed them when we ran up, and then I sold 75s. Which I should probably also now close. 590? Hmm. Could we test the lower trend? Possibly, if this continues to fail. There's not like a lot of support at 20. There's some support at 15. And there's not a lot of support below 15 either. Shitload of calls sold off, but they're still shorting vol a bit. Hmm. Dorfus. Bulls wanted over 50-30. I don't know about that. I'm in a firm. Let's dump, baby. Where does the MM want it? At like 510. Although I have a feeling the MM's not going to get their way today. I mean, well, when you sell a put, if the price then goes up, you can close the put you sold for a profit, and then you could sell a put higher if you think the price is going to go higher. If it keeps going up and you eventually hedge off the premium cost of the long put, then you can just roll the put up, like the long put up, or reopen a debit spread closer to the money. Can you explain to me the value of selling high again? Are you ready to bail on your Bitcoin again? You gotta capture short-term inefficiencies in the market that might lead to speculative price bubbles, and then buy back in when the market is more tempered. Put a fucking stop on it. You have a long put. I'm not gonna lie, some of the ARB opportunities I've seen because of this ETF are absolutely baffling. Don't worry, I'm sure everyone at BlackRock's taking advantage of them. Any idea what the Fubo spike was about? Russell's up 223 basis points today. And it was up, what, 200 something yesterday, too? What do you mean, why is it so? It's not that volatile. Are you talking about the wicks? Futures? Futures longs dumping? And taking profit? So that all the bulls they tricked into going long here get fucked? That can't be true. It's probably not. I got a market crash for my birthday in 2020. I'm hoping for the same birthday gift in 2024. Okay. Does positioning look like ups tomorrow, or did they go down to the other side of their straddle tomorrow? I mean, the sold puts down at like 75. Those fall off. Those are just today. Those aren't sold on the like those two big condors. Those expire today. Fubo had a 2.4 million candle. Okay. Today? That's cool. Someone wanted to buy some Fubo. That's not very much money. Can you post that 1929 chart again? The differences in economics and geopolitics are irrelevant. Something something golden ratio. That chart's gross. Cost themselves a couple $100K in slippage? Are you sure? Fubo's pretty liquid. How many gaps were there? Or are you just saying because it got shorted back down? Can we test 510 again today? 5010? Hmm. Can we? Yeah, will we? I don't know. Hmm. The out of the money call buying was not really stopping, so I want to say that we at least hold the collar. But I suppose futures could sell, like something more extreme could happen. Like if futures sold off or something, that could do it. But the thing is 25's the only support, and we're below it. So I'm not sure. It's like they pushed to break the upside of the trend, right? And then they failed. Oop. I guess it could fail again. But even if it does, it'll probably just find support. And the MM's like hedge is getting pushed higher. Are you still waiting to enter a firm? Yeah. It still hasn't tested the trend yet. Although I should probably move my buy order down a little bit. Uh, Bulls are going to push into another all-time high. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. As long as they don't lose 15 again today. Otherwise, they might just spend all day tomorrow trying to get back above 15 again. Hold on. CPI drop was just a liquidity grab? No. It was unexpectedly bad news. Sell the 80? Just close the 75. Time is it? 2 o'clock? That's starting to look a little bearish. Maybe we test the collar. Not a whole lot of data next week. FOMC minutes on Wednesday. Maybe something in there. SPX just gonna keep drifting up next week since hot CPI print didn't stop it. We'll see. A lot changes after OPEX. We'll need a resurgence of buying and more liquidity. I don't think the Fed minutes are going to provide that. We should have more data than just the Fed minutes next week anyway. We have PMIs next week. Well, S&P PMI next week. Also. I think we got the 4-week jobless. We have the mortgage index and stuff, so some housing data. We also, don't forget, we have PPI and Michigan consumer tomorrow. So 257 year for the 26th, 27th. 2 weeks from now. 5, 7. So the 2-year auction. Nope, that's JGB. Where's the 2-year? I see a 5 and a 7. I don't know. Maybe they'll move them. They might just be putting them like within the set period after the prior auction. So production is down across every sector. Inventories are reduced a little bit. Mortgage rates are up. Tick flows, those aren't out yet. Not capital flows yet either. How would they know if Yellen hasn't even announced those? I mean, there's a schedule for the period. I mean, generally there's an overall schedule, and then the Treasury will add to it as they see fit. But the schedule for the whole quarter should be estimated somewhere. Can you remind these defeated bears that NVIDIA earnings are next week? All the best market drops come on the back of rallies. Do we have important data tomorrow? We have PPI and Michigan consumer preliminary. So yeah, it's bigger than any other day besides CPI this week. Although we had important data today, it was all bad, and we still went up. Although we didn't go up as much as I thought we could. But that might just be due to the condors being here. Don't pretend NVIDIA isn't running to 900. I just want it to go to 735 by tomorrow. I'm not even trying to be greedy. More bearish as before? I mean, it's like slightly more bearish than this, but not a lot more. $40 bounce. Let's go. Oh, just let it fucking fail. Jesus Christ. It's people with their short puts. Mm. I wonder how far we could pull back here. I just bought back the Netflix put I sold earlier today. if you also if you're another thing you can do, just FYI, if it gets like a little out of control like that, and you keep end up selling puts, is just sell the in the money put, buy like the at the money call, and then you can build like a bear ladder, or you could sell it for extra credit, so you can go like let me show you just another way of managing those. So started out as a debit spread. So you had like the 50, 500 for March, right? And so what you can do, sorry, all right, what you can do is like after you've sold, so you like say you sold the 60, right, and you close that at a profit. That's gonna be a different date. Hold on. I don't know what that fucking cost when I sold it. Hold on. That was 320. That's not gonna really matter because this is mispriced too. So basically, like when you close this, right, and you just leave the open put, and you've sold a couple puts against it. Say you sold the 60, you sold the 75, right? You've reduced your debit a little bit. What you can do is you can then open, so you can like buy the at the money put, sell like let's say 600, right? And that's gonna turn this into that. So then if it keeps going up, right? Then you can you're just like you just close the two puts, the two long puts, right? And take profit on the 600. But if it goes back down, you're leveraged up and you move your break even up. Gherk literally teaching the pickle jar how to do short ladder attacks. Well, I mean, this lets you walk away with like a net credit on the whole position, and it would have otherwise just been a loss, right? Nope, another ridiculous bounce on trend. Awesome. I saw that coming. Was it 30 bips? It was only 12. That's not very impressive. I mean, usually what happens here is even if their position's weak, they'll just distribute out into the end of the day and then run it back up right before close. So they'll like walk out of all their call positions, right? And then right before the market closes, they'll just rip it back right up into everything when gamma expands. Or they're buying like positions for tomorrow. I can't sell raw puts. It's not a raw put. There's no raw put in that situation at all. Ever. Right? Like you had the short put at 5. Price moved up, so you close the short put. You open the short put at 60, right? Which then makes this a credit spread. Right? Then you flipped long from short. Right, but you're still at a negative, so then you close the 60, you open like the 75, close the 75, and then you sell and open that you buy the at the money strike, sell the in the money strike. So you never have to sell a naked put. The two puts that you sell you're being sold against the long put as credit spreads. Roth, a Roth IRA. I think there's some other retirement instruments that also allow options, but that's not really my thing. You turn a loss into a profit by locking up margin. Yep. Which, admittedly, is a lot easier to do if you have a shitload of margin. Sometimes I do that to get out of my debit spreads on, like, SPX. So if I have, like, a out-of-the-money put spread, and I have an out-of-the-money call spread, right? And we move up, I'll do that in order to get rid of the loss on the put spread, right? Fidelity will let you gamble in any account if you apply Roth, 401k, health savings. They don't give a fuck. Is the new bull put spread for a closer expiration date? No. So the two sold puts would have been weeklies, right? But as you move further and further away for your initial price target, then you're gonna open the bear, like the bear put. No, bull. That's too. Yeah, it's just too bulk. You're gonna open the additional bull put spread that you opened at the money on the same expiration. Otherwise, you won't get sufficient credit to hedge off the remainder, right? If it reverses, you end up holding 2x bullish positions into the downside. No, you just close them. Are you talking about during the period where you're where you're opening the credit spreads? I mean, they're not like March 15 spreads. You're selling like the Feb 16 put against the March 15 put. So if it reverses, right, like it fails a resistance, then you just pull back the short puts and leave the long put open. Because you still have theta on the long put. I'm not gonna sit here and explain this to you 5,000 different ways, AJ. Go fuck off. The firm tracking exactly like you thought. I mean, it's doing what I thought it would do today, which is consolidate against that upside trend. What's up, Dork? If I buy option and then don't do anything, I lose money. So that can happen. That's one way of managing an options position, is just looking at it. It's not, I wouldn't call it active. It's not very active management. Cool, man. Would you consider that a strategic investment? No. I would consider that covering your ass so you don't get fucked. I'm a long-term derivatives investor. Okay, listen, just because you have some fucking June calls on BNED, does it make you a long-term derivatives investor? Those are a hedge for my BNED shares. Why are all your hedges the same direction as your core position? Is that just so you don't sell your BNED shares when MOASS happens? Hmm. Hmm. BNED is unpleasant to the ears. What could I call it instead? Just Ned? Like Ned Stark? But with a silent B? Huh. I don't like it. Full port 0 DTE 5050C? No. I wonder how long it's going to take BNED to get back to $2. Hmm. Oh man, Meta really blew out the entirety of its call side. Oh, get it, Nvidia. Let's go. What did SMCI stop running or something? What? Why is BNet going out of business? Because I told the pickle jar about it. Is the Zimajewski score? Hold on, I think I calculated this right. The Zimajewski score for BNet is 1.21. That's not too bad. That's their best score in the history of the company. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that terrible? No. Scores less than 0.5 have a high probability of default. What's their book value? Mm, $1.99 per share. I could do Altman Z. Maybe. Their Z score is 0.65. So Zimajewski better than Altman. But less, Altman's less accurate. A little bit less accurate. Still just buying calls? Yes. Yes, they are. I've seen, yeah, I've looked at GoEV before. They have a lot of debt. I just got stuck in an ad loop and they wouldn't let me return to the stream. I had to close and reopen. I turned the ads back off. What part of a woman is her whippoorwills asking for a friend? Aren't those like the little curls that are like stuck to the side of their head from like the 20s? Have you looked at the vehicles? No. Update my ad blockers at 8.2k ads blocked. Well done, trash. The Betty Boops. Yeah. Is that the proper term for Orthodox Jewish guys' little curls, too? Those are called payot, I think. If I remember correctly. That might be wrong. Or my pronunciation might be wrong. Referral is the same thing as a tiddlywink, if you know what I mean. I don't. It's not. Trash isn't actually getting 8.2 thousand ads. It's just blocking 8.2 thousand elements that are constantly reloading. Wife and I survived COVID. It was a rough strain that's going around. Been going on for a minute. Are we in a bull market now? Sure. Someone at Mardi Gras had a sign saying, "Let's see those quackers." Is that a phrase that the kids are using these days? Small honkers? I don't think so. Payot. It's just, I don't know how it's spelled. Fuck yeah, elbow. Okay. Buy premium, you poors. Grit gets paid more with that anyway. Not really. I'm not sure. How do you not know this, Barodactyl? It's part of manscaping. Are we not doing multi-denominational manscaping? Of course you are, but I can't read, so learning new words comes slowly. The whole purpose of this is just to get you to watch me 8 hours a day, so Google can bump their earnings revenue. Any other stream on YouTube? No ads. This one, 8,000 an hour. They keep getting it a few cents higher before it slides down $10. I think they're trying to squeeze out the condor at the top, but it doesn't seem like it's been successful yet. We're also getting pretty close to Vega neutral again. You guys thought I worked for BlackRock this whole time. Nope. Just in the Google ad department. They don't turn the ads off on any channel for members on YouTube. That's something I think Twitch does. I'm not even sure if Twitch does it anymore. YouTube turns off ads for people who pay YouTube money. the weekly options don't fill between 1,000 and 1070. Huh. Interesting. They'll just no, the March 1st strike has 110, 120, 130, 140. So is the March 8th. So does the OPEX. I can't believe IV is so fucking low. How's the IV on the weeklies? For as much as it's run up, that seems crazy. Like, I feel like IV should be a lot higher. Huh. The bull put spread you sold was meant to be weekly or at the March expiry. The initial position? The initial position was 500 or 550, 500 for March. YouTube hates this one simple trick. Ad blockers. It's ad blockers. Sure would be great if we could test it out with a Twitch stream. It's so hard to get it working. And then once I get the fucking camera to work in their stupid app, then it just it fucks me over anyway. It'll like turn off, then it won't turn back on again. The mic goes out. And I can't use OBS because I have to use OBS for the virtual camera. Or I have to like program in my because OBS only allows you to put in one like stream key at a time. How high will Tesla go? I have no idea. What's it at right now? 197. I mean, 200's a big deal. Above 196, it could test 205. Provided it keeps pumping. Oh. But I get the feeling PPI is going to be hot or something. Did you had your SPX 4900 4850 in your margin account? No. That's for the end of this month. This is going to average it down. Well, I'm either going to close it Monday or average it down. But actually, I did hedge it, didn't I? I think I did. I bought like a. I think I closed it yesterday, but I bought like a 475 5,000 call spread. I think I closed that yesterday. And we're at like 490, 491 or something. Hot, but we go up anyway. I doubt that. That would probably spike vol again. I think I have a reasonable bull case. At least like a bull case that I can be like, okay, I'll buy that. And it's that the spread between producer prices and consumer prices is just profit, right? And I'm bullish on this. I can get behind this idea. that we're going up because corporations are fucking Americans. That's something that I can truly believe in. Biden specifically asked them to stop. No. And so I think, like, as soon as PPI became deflationary, like it started actually falling, I think that's when we really started to rip. And this I can buy. This I could be like, okay, that's no one's used this as a bull case, but this is a bull case I can get behind. Oh, god damn it, AJ. You open the yeah, so you got everything, and then you open the ladder, you open the ladder for March. Did you time him out to work? Nice. You know, you could have timed him out for like 7,000 seconds instead of 10. I just explained everything to him and grabbed historical prices, and he still doesn't get it. Your sacrifice will be remembered, Lily. Jesus Christ, Carl. Wait, is that a full day? Damn. If only you'd done it before he asked his questions. Although I guess he can't ask you any questions tomorrow. I'm surprised I haven't been timed out. Here you go, man. Let me get this straight. First I lick my thumb, then I coat it in olive oil, then and only then I shove it in my mouth. Yep. Olive oil is good for you. It's got the good fats. That's 86 full ports. That's not money. It's just seconds. Here's the problem, though, is that although profits are really high, right? Sales volume has been dropping like a rock. And so far, that's been padded by inflation and overcharging the consumer, right? So you overcharge, and inflation props everything up, and you just charge double, triple the rate of inflation to make up for your lack of sales volume. But what's happening is as inflation cools off a little bit, even though it hasn't cooled off a ton, is this starts going down, but the sales volume doesn't come back, right? And this is going to be a problem. This is a problem. I think this is a big problem for a lot of major corporations. Okay, if you guys time one more person out, I'm removing your mod status. It's just, there's too much shit on the thing now. Okay, AJ is fine. Um, VIX just keeled over. Yeah, I see that. Well, breaking 30's got to be somewhat important, right? Eh. You a lot of call selling. Oh God, are we doing the thing again? What was VN at? Are we above VN? 50-30. No, it's a 50-37. Come on, man. These guys are all begging for it because the bips things. Take a phone call from who? You ready for $20 of upside in the last 25 minutes of the day? I think so. Huh. Interesting. Have they stopped buying out of the money calls yet? Nope. Get rid of the little one. Little wedge. Fluffy's still around. I think busier nowadays, but he still pops in here every once in a while. You're gonna land on your big green price target at 50.40.09 end of day. You know, it was supposed to just be 50.40, but I couldn't get it to stay on that price. It was like 1 pixel off. Any downs ahead or just up? I mean, this could fail at any time, but they haven't stopped buying calls, so it's probably not going to. I don't even know what that means. I would say it can keep going up, but it's a little unstable. Because the only thing supporting it is constant 0 DTE buying. Are we just calling out numbers? 50, 48, 52. Wait, that's an actual resistance. From my chart. What the hell? It means S my D from the back. Oh, okay. That seems uncomfortable. Is it towards the back the whole time, or do you like shift forward as things get harder? What about you, man? My pelvis doesn't work that way. Jesus, someone bought 1,800 50/50 Cs for the AM expiry. 29.24 when ask was 29. Huh. That's a lot. We've all seen what horses' D's can do. Ugh. Vic's green down candle. Cool, cool. Do you hear that, Gherk? Listen close. Sounds like your veins are popping. Wait, those are 5,000 Cs. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I wouldn't mind selling some 50/50 calls for the AM expiry at $29 a pop. Yeah, they're trying to buy Delta instead of shorting vol here. Beyond is not going under $6 yet. Can we get a song? What song? Sure, I'll find something. What do I have over here? Oh, here we go. What's bullish? What's this one? Wow. I forgot about this. Why is it that the bull songs work, but the bear songs don't? Oh wait, do I have the Bon Jovi one? Shit, what was that one called? Not a cult. No. There is a Bon Jovi one, but I don't know which one it is. Hold on. Give me a second. No, it's not that one. No, that's the Come Fart song. Oh, I found it. This is gonna get the whole stream demonetized, but it's worth it.
Jimmy used to be the best stonk. Kenny's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It sucks. Yeah, trading's tough. Gabe works the diner all day, working for his man. He brings home his pay with debt, with extra debt. Gherkin Dirk says we've gotta exercise the options we've got. It sure as hell makes a difference if we do not. We've got each other, the 510 gang, and we'll be fucking rich. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, podcast ain't like share. Buy my puts, we'll profit, I swear. Whoa, podcast ain't like share.
It brings back memories. I do too, Dork. It's better to sell the weeklies. Yeah, selling the weeklies is more profitable. Also, it's easier to cut them if you need to. Like if price starts dropping and you want to cut the put, it's cheaper. I hope he won a bunch of Grammys. Yeah, he deserves to. But my puts will profit, I swear. Great line. I mean, whoa, puts cost same like share is pretty great too. What do we have to lose to get bearish into the end of the day? 25. I mean, it wouldn't even be that bearish, but 25. Oh my god. Oh, I can't play that. That won't be just demonetization. That'll be a strike. I don't think I can get another one of those after we had music day. Music day ruled. When was music day? I don't remember. I had to delete the video. Yeah, they wouldn't let me keep it up. They take down the channel. Build back better. I guess we should move all this shit over to School of Stock, right? Did you ever get an explanation for why you can't play the music they gave you for that purpose? Nope. Any position on SMCI? No. Maybe a debit spread if it ever shows a single sign of weakness, but it hasn't yet. $45 till close. We're just QQQ's just back to where it was in pre-market. Next upside resistance on ES is at 50.4875. It looks, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looks like we're closing somewhere between 50.25 and 30. These two strikes are so much more blown out than everything else. It's fucking ridiculous. It's like 15 million gamma on 25 and 100 or 14.7 on 30. And then like the next highest strike is 20, which is at 32. How's positioning for tomorrow? It's probably still a bit early, but I'll take a look. Giant call wall at 5,000 or giant put wall at 5,000. Actually not a lot of calls out of the money for tomorrow. Some at 50. 50 and 25 are like the two big strikes. But 25 250 pretty low on interest. So no ramp. And a metric fuck ton of puts at 5,000. 9 million gamma at 5,000 right now. Negative. So put gamma. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, well, the problem with that is I think that's like the AM PM combined. Let's drop to 50.25 and shock the market a bit. 50.25 is the higher concentration for tomorrow, so it's actually not impossible. What's interesting is like on the technical side, we're kind of failing this breakout. Like this should be a breakout from the wedge from the last like few days, right? But it's not really breaking out. Not equivalently, right? Like our biggest breakout was really just the bounce off the bottom of the wedge. But well, I mean, like NQ still looks like shit. This still just looks like a big old bear flag. And then like on ES, I mean, we haven't even we haven't broken high enough for it to be like a confirmed reversal, right? We still haven't tested the all-time high. I mean, there's tomorrow to test it, but kind of weak, low volume here at the top. Explain PPI like I'm a walrus, but I have a toothache. Say ah. As much as we'd like to fill your tusk in, your HMO doesn't cover it. I know it hurts. Why do you think Meta pumped so hard today? I mean, Meta just bounced right back up the calls that it left behind the other day. Russell Vol? Ooh, nice. Yeah, Russell's spicy. If only it wasn't a tiny, irrelevant index. No end of day $20 pump. I mean, we could still get one because um positioning can come in that's not there right now, right? No one's talking about its tradability, honorable pickle. Gape down tomorrow? We'll see. Oh, you know, it'd be fun to open on SMCI. Hmm. I like this. Hmm. It's just Valentine's Day. Can you give it a few days before you bring up tiny, irrelevant things? Are we gonna get the end of day test of the straddle and then bounce back to 30? Because I'm gonna buy fucking calls. Exceedingly bullish. It's absurd. Hmm. Yeah, rolling a call you opened that day counts against your day trades. Economy bullish? Yeah, only 6 out of 7 of the G7 are in recessions. I can't think of anything more bullish. USA wins, recession last, or never. If we had never admit that we're in a recession, can we be in one? Like Schrodinger's recession. 6 out of 7 or 7 out of 7, but one in denial. You know, whatever. At least we're not Canada. It's only a recession. It comes from the recession region in France. Yeah, otherwise it's just sparkling economic turmoil. Canada's like the only country in the world not in a war. That's because you guys apologized in advance. Looks like someone doesn't know how to stimulate their economy. Duh. Deficit spending to outrun recession. Can we get like a video of Yellen running from recession? Have those other 6 countries tried printing money? Oh yeah. Yeah. Just not as much. I don't know. Didn't DraftKings already report earnings? I don't know what they're gonna do. Are you gonna pick up just a little bit of BTC for when the US defaults on its debts? Absolutely not. I'm gonna pile all my money into whatever the new currency is. When they cancel the dollar and release FedCoin 1.0. And then BlackRock shutters its ETFs and it goes, sorry, we had to keep the assets because of the liquidations. JPOW coin. Yellen dressed like Johnny Depp, swashbuckling inflation away. You go too far down that road and you're just making tentacle porn. Yeah, the grocery stores in North Korea are really nice too. What's your point? Go move to Russia if it's so much better. He's moving to Russia. You didn't miss anything, Seymour. We're just talking about turning Johnny Depp into Yellen, and I took it all the way to the bottom of the rabbit hole. Our economy is still better than most people think. I mean, it's not. It's in a terrible position. We can just finance our way out of it. It's good to be the king. Yeah. I wonder if every time JPAP prints some dollars, he just sends Yuta an email and he goes, "Eat this, bitch." If we replace economy with debt, with all explanations about the economy, literally nothing changes about the context. You're not wrong. They're the same thing. You don't check DMs. The problem is it's pumping the economy, but it's not growing the economy. Right? So it's like our economy is a pump and dump. Do you think this could pump from here in the morning? Yeah, if PPI is cool, wing 550 like that. If it's hot though, that's another story. From my experience, if you pump hard enough, it grows a bit. Dear God. CPI was hot and we reversed all of it. I mean, puts were panic sold rapidly, but yeah. That doesn't mean it's gonna last. You're assuming durability in the position that used to be there but isn't anymore. And leverage has only grown while collateral falls off. Again, stop conflating price of indexes to economic health. They're not the same. Literally identical. Look at Japan in a recession, market at all time highs, currency about to collapse. No, it's just Photoshop, nuke. Exactly. Bullish. The whole world's trying to run away from their problems. Thoughts on at the money straddle? 1 DTE call, 3 DTE put. For tomorrow? Um, I don't hate it. Why not just do 1 and 1 and then roll the, like, close the put tomorrow and reopen it for next week later in the day at a higher price? Like if PPI is cool and we go up, you could close the 1 DTE put, wait till the top, then reopen on a 3 DTE put with an upside hedge for Monday. Yeah, it seems. I don't know. It seems better. Well, the concentration of options interest tomorrow is at 25. But we can like once we get into like the 20-15 minute range, we'll start getting like more volatility probably. Close short put of a spread. Have free long put, bought diagonal with additional call hedge for all for debit, max loss none. Ooh, nice. Well done. Excellent legging, Alex. Soundhound, the song ID app, added AI to their name. Apparently, NVIDIA picked up a stake in them, up 60% because, of course, it is. I mean, NVIDIA's got to do something with all that money they're not making. NVIDIA's just trying to become a holdings company before the cyclicality of their primary business model is realized. Later, Rabbit. What was the 89.90 bubble on Nikkei? That was like the peak of the Japanese market. Peak QE before it fucked them. How can it be beneficial to stock price? Because they could take their $1 billion and buy stocks that actually make money. Iran has claimed ownership over Antarctica? They're establishing a military base there. Okay. Let them have it. Who gives a shit? The penguins are angry. There's oil there. Who gives, like, yeah, but it's also, negative 90 degrees. We can go to war with them 300 years from now when it's warmer. As a person who's seen Iran's entire navy, they have literally no way to get there. The Persians don't have a great track record with sending large fleets of ships anywhere. Sore topic for you genetically. My bad. Like in 300 when they got smashed, right? Yeah, they did that twice. They tried to sail across the Mediterranean from Turkey to Greece, and they just kept dying in the ocean. It was impressive scale for the time. Historically, I don't think there was ever a precedent for it. It was like a amphibious landing. And then they still lost to the Greeks. BNED MOASS right now? Wait, is it just like up a few cents? Because I'm gonna be upset. Dork, that's not MOASS. It's up 3 cents, you bastard. You're just doing that to me because the potential's there. That's not funny. Why no pump? There's 15 minutes left. for us to close $5 higher. Are you gonna play 5 minutes of expiry roulette today? Maybe. I think the only way these fill is if we test 20. Can't you just Google this, AJ? I think he might actually be on the spectrum. There's no question about it. I think he just wants me to say how much it is, like, today. Like the US right now. I mean, first of all, Japan collapsed the carry trade. Um, that was that was the first thing. But they had a huge asset bubble. Equities and stocks were sky high because everything had been pumped to the moon on the back of years of quantitative easing. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, because it's pretty much the same. I can't find info on how the 2008 crash was due to a carry trade collapse. I posted the paper. It's all just housing bubble blew up. I'm curious why the Nikkei never recovered despite negative rates. I mean, it's close to recovering right now, or the closest it's been in a very long time. But they went into a prolonged period of economic stagnation. Instead of like a lost decade, it was lost decades. They also had a very strong labor market at the time. It didn't take years to sell off, though, right? I mean, it wasn't super. It came down quick, but it wasn't. It didn't. I think it took a couple years to bottom. I didn't fill. God damn it. Oh well. Was the bottom during the '08 crash? That makes sense. Has he mentioned his thoughts on PPI? It could be hot. CPI is hot. ISM showed producer prices had gone up. The manufacturing reports all seem to indicate that producer prices are going up. So we're starting to get a little heat from the Red Sea. That could be reflected in PPI tomorrow. Can't believe it didn't fill on the 30s. Fucking bastards. Fucking Todd. Yeah. One sec. God damn it, dork. Tesla at 221. Cool. It's been so long since we've had a juicy so often to close. Well, we're not getting one today either. Damn. What's going on with that? Why not do Vega plays on NDX instead of SPX? If there's liquidity, that part's kind of hard. Getting a good fill on the spread is difficult on NDX. Very. Whereas the AM expiries on SPX are very liquid. Don't get me wrong, if the market starts crashing, I'll be looking for some NDX shit. But right now, yeah, the liquidity is going to be just terrible. Is there a? There is. There's like a. There's like. There's two of them. I forget what they're called, but no one uses them. Their options chains are like dead. Just, I mean, QQQ is the poor version, or MNQ, but no Vega there. I don't think they have tradable futures on Nasdaq's the Nasdaq 100 volatility index. Oh no, I think they do. Those probably are also very low liquidity. Is there actually risk of a market crash? Yeah, I mean historically some of the highest risk ever if you base it on like tail risk in the market. The NQ futures chain should have some liquidity. If you go with like the options, yeah, some pricey. Define crash. A rapid move downward of 20% or more. One fifth of the NDX, so a little less pricey. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to look at the chain. I feel like that would be almost as a liquid. So like a BTC morning. Yeah. RRP took an 80 billion hit today. Damn. Do it. What was the impact of the Xbox announcement on Microsoft? What? I didn't know they had. What was the announcement? Ding ding. What was the Xbox announcement? No 40, no 50-30 for the Bulls. Lame. All right, so still very much inside the bear flag for NQ, up 20 BPS today. SPX climbed 50. 58. Still trading against that ascending trend and still consolidating. This will all probably be determined by PPI in the morning. But we have PPI in the pre-market. ISM production cost data came in red hot, up like 8% on the prior PMI reports. And CPI showed some increased costs in specifically transportation that make me think that. And additionally, regional Fed indexes and the industrial production reports all also showed increased producer costs. So there is a chance that PPI for January, which is the one we're getting, is going to reflect some of those increased prices. And I think there's a chance that it's a little hotter than anticipated. Much like CPI had the chance of being a little hotter than anticipated. So I think if PPI is also hotter than anticipated, that might have more of a negative impact on like forward EPS estimates for the S&P than CPI does. Obviously, hot CPI improves EPS estimates. Hot PPI doesn't. So we'll see how that looks tomorrow, but it could definitely affect things. We are very weakly stable above 5,000, with the only real support tomorrow being that positioning at 5,000 and also being the charm, much of which will fall off by the time the AM expiration is over. So if the data's bearish, and we run into the AM expiration to the downside, we may lose the support of that charm throughout the day tomorrow. Keep that in mind. It's could be a very big deal. We also have Michigan consumer sentiment tomorrow. That's not such a big deal. So we saw the dollar decline about 0.4 today, despite European Union, Great Britain, and Japan all kind of simultaneously slipping into non-declared recessions. And the top end of the yield curve turned down a bit. Volatility down on futures, down on cash, down on 3-month. Although 3-month and futures volatility not down very much today. And earlier in the day, they were actually up. Oil up 1.34% and gold up a little bit. I'd imagine on the back of a tiny bit of currency fears, especially due to the recessions that may be taking place internationally. Broad commodities up a little bit today, also maybe in response to recessionary fears. Yields, I mean, up from this morning, but still down overall. Correlation down a little bit today, both on the 3 and the 1 month. USD JPY, so the carry trade still within trend, but down a little bit from where it was this morning. Yields are tightening, but volatility is pushing back towards negative, or the forward returns on volatility convexity back towards negative. I should probably describe what that actually is. Skew not updated yet, but I'd imagine it's higher. And really no significant change in correlation between VX and cash VIX there. RSP up a pretty decent amount. This and Russell breadth really helped support the run today, especially earlier in the day when we saw a significant amount of weakness in mega cap tech. That weakness did resolve itself, but not very much. And NQ overall still really hasn't recovered its bullish trend. It's close to it, but it hasn't recovered it yet. So tentatively, all of these things could break down still. They haven't, but they could. This is the 1 week on the S&P. So we did slip out of trend there and retested the low from the prior week. We still have not reset the higher high or created a new higher high. And if we fail to do that into the back half of this week, this is the setup for a technical reversal. That would mean the next week opens roughly around here and then probably trades to the lower side. Apple is ripping. On what news? Just nothing? Just didn't like being $81? That's what it looks like. They said AI. Oh, okay. Siri updated now with AI. Here's my question. If all of them are competing with each other, right? Like, here's the AI pie, and they've all got a slice. Why are they all worth more and more money? It's a deep pie? Big pie? AI is money. But hold on, if Apple AI is the best AI, better than Microsoft AI and Meta AI. Hmm. They'll make infinite AI partnerships. And so it's just a market with infinite market share. Or is it just kind of like buy everything and then sell the losers? It's just a massive circle of soft good crank. Nice. Apple said AI at their earnings and no one gave a shit. I don't know why this makes a difference. Anyway, it's only up like 75 basis points. It's not that big of a deal. All right, well, that covers everything I wanted to fucking talk about today. So I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a good night, everybody. Later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.